Oops, my mic wasn't on. Hello, guys. Yes, Starfield Friday. Guess what? We're doing the DLC. I think. I don't know if I could find the quest. We'll do the DLC. We got the DLC thanks to Mikey. Yay! Okay, where were we at? Okay, we were at our outpost last time. I think we were doing some outpost building. But we do need a lot more, Andreja's loyalty quest? I don't think so. I don't think I've done anyone's loyalty quest. Should we be doing that first? Look at this view. Let's see. Okay, I don't even need this gun. I really need to build, a display case. Or weapon rack, I mean. I need structural. Can structural be any of these? Whatever. Let's see what works. Okay, should we be doing Andreja's loyalty quest? Okay, we'll put our weapons mount right here. Or a rack. Oh, this one's so small. Why are these so small? Ew. Okay, I got the wrong thing. Okay, we'll do hers first. After I build this. I just need some copper. Okay, maybe we'll do 2. Like that? Okay, I need to move this a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's store this gun that I have on here. Okay, slowly but surely, this will be getting built up. It would be nice to have a mannequin. I think I need some more stuff. Yeah. No, I think maybe a navigation console would be good in the middle. Maybe a big one? The big one and then low to the ground. So I need beryllium. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get into questing and here I am building up. Beryllium. Okay, I like this one. Oh. I hope that's straight. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let's just get started. Let me put this stuff away. So how do I get to Andresia's loyalty quest? Do I have to just talk to her? I don't have 2 packs. Okay, let me see. I don't think I have this quest line. What is it called? Divided loyalties? Okay, let's just talk to her. Let's see what happens. I don't really know where she's at. I think she's on my ship.
Yes, you need me? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Any situation I could walk away from. You know how it goes.
Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they? This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Yeah. Money can bring out the worst in people.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others.
I mean, I don't regret killing him at all.
I'm unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
I mean, he did give me no choice. He was shooting at me.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
It would be an honor to wear this badge.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it.
Oh, she's not liking any of my responses.
You should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
Yes?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
What do you like to do in your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you're looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Okay, that's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here. All right, then.
Okay, I think we still need to do some stuff with her because she's not giving us a quest. But that's fine. So let's just leave this place.
Hey! Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time.
Orbit achieved.
Oh. You know what's crazy is all these places are like level 70. I don't think we're even close to any of these.
Hey again.
I think Amelia wants to talk. Hi, Skater. Yeah, you need to sleep.
Board's all green. Successful job.
The Starfield Oracle. We are normal assembly readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Wait. What is that? It's a level 35 and plus. Okay, we're level 41.
See anything interesting today?
You don't see what's right in front of us, girl?
This is Sirac of the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been
That shit, this thing is huge.
compromised. Do not
Nice clean dock.
not board.
Okay,
Hey, Captain.
before I get, let's talk to Amelia because she's being annoying.
This is Sirac of the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
Take Andrea with
Do
you.
not
Okay.
repeat.
Great day for
Not
some
board.
exploring, huh?
Is something amiss?
This is Sirac of the Starfield Oracle. We are
I have sharpened the blade for this very
readings.
occasion.
Member crew
Just
have been
in case we need it.
compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Oh, they say do not board. Okay, I need to see how it looks out there. Okay, it says do not board, but we're gonna board.
On the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Crew have been compromised. Do not.
Many of the crew have been compromised. Okay, we're on the Oracle station. Okay, let me just... You know I got to open everything. I should probably take all this stuff. You know what? I don't know what I need and what I don't need. I feel like now I need a lot of resources because we're doing the loot it before we leave. Ooh, maybe I should give Andreja this stuff. I think I should.
You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
I'm gonna give her this. I don't know if she'll wear it, but it's better than what she has.
Until next time.
Wait, how do we get over here? Is this a Varun ship? Are you building a base? Right now we're getting into the DLC. But I'll probably do some base building in a bit. Or later on in the stream. I don't like any of these.
Hello. Need to see what I'm carrying?
How do I equip it on her? B?
Is that it then?
Okay, there we go. She looks way better. Alright, so we need to get them somehow over here. How am I already not able to get over here? Oh, maybe go up. Oh, it just opens. Something happened here.
Did they have anything of value?
Pretty much no. Oh, who's that?
I cannot give up.
Oh!
This place.
His name was like Sith Rock or something. What is that?
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Oh! I didn't want to kill her.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence.
Basira's log? Oh, what's this?
How? I should be the last. Is someone there or...
Yeah, I'm right here. It's like he's in a different reality again. Great serpent, there are so few of us left, and while I have spent my entire life in devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death, of what is to come. Perhaps we are the cliche delving too deep into things better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Forgive us for our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you, but it seems we still meet in the traditional way, in death. What just happened? Yeah, I don't know either. But I guess we can talk to him.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Oh. He's gone. Okay, let's unlock this. Throat meat? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let's just keep going through. so many credits.
That's simple. It can't be. Did you hear something?
Oh crap.
Nothing there. Shame.
Let me just get him.
You dare challenge
Oh.
me?
I keep getting pushed down.
There you are.
Where is he? Okay, there's like so much stuff. I can't.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Okay, let me just loot everyone, then I'll go back to where I was. Ooh, this is actually kind of a nice spacesuit. I'm gonna get it. It's kind of what I've been wanting. Yeah, it's less bulky looking, which is what I was wanting. Okay, let's just go over here. This says to go over here. There's just so much to explore. We can go in there too. Okay, let's see what the log said. I am writing this in what may be my final moments because Basira thought it might ease my mind, but I believe that is an impossibility given the circumstances. After arguing with her for longer than I would like to admit, here I am writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the great serpent allows for this. My colleague Emerson has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to crew quarters. You would think our chief of engineering would have a greater resolve. It is a good thing I'm no warden, only a lowly scientist. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My one regret is not having the chance to complete the path of redemption one last time. Now that I have written some, I know for a fact that I feel no better. I will, however, take great pleasure in telling Basira she was wrong. There's so many credits flying around.
This is Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized
Oh, those are the
some of
guys
them.
that are like
Could
clear.
it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
I need a card reader. Okay, we need to go find a card reader, but let me open this first. Oh, this pack is supposedly good. Okay, I think I'm gonna change. Oh, this one's just too good. I don't think I can change it. As much as I like the look of this one. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's stuff over here. No, I don't think I can change the colors. Okay, we're in an office. Maybe we'll find a key card here. Okay, I don't need any more mine. What was that? Oh, I touched the shiny stuff. Oh shoot, I should probably heal. That would be a good idea. Oh, here's the log.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
So what do you think? You think the city's cooked? You think it'll be still standing?
You're gonna take more than that!
What? Girl, don't scare me. What was that? How did this become a horror game? Okay, let's raid the kitchens. Oh! Yeah, I think we're both going crazy. Oh, we have some food. Oh, this one's better. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this
Winner
one.
takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Okay, I'm gonna drop this one. Oh! What happened? Oh my god, it would be great if I could turn off the gravity. What is all this? Oh, they're
An
plants.
effort was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for frequent resupply.
Hydroponic. Earthbound? Let's see. No. Nope. Maybe I should try one of these. Let's try the solar flare. I don't think I've used it yet.
We need to get past these crates somehow.
I'm just gonna take those. Let's see, we can move these buttons. Ooh.
There are few things as exhilarating. We live to see another day.
Okay, we can go in now. Let's see. Okay, not this one. Maybe this one? that light? Oh, we're in the bathroom. Okay, let me just check the stalls. Oh, something happened in there. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. See, going to the space station just makes me want to make a space station. There's just so much you can do. Like, this room looks so cool. Okay, let's see what they have in this safe. Yeah, definitely. It would be like, it would take a long time. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Mm. Alright, where were we supposed to go now? Oh, up here.
This is SavvyQuests. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
It's getting so cold. Okay, so something happened on the Oracle. The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. And what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Okay, yeah, it's probably warm to you, Skater. Uh Okay, thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install a new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. So they're just jumping from system to system. That's probably how I found them. Because I wasn't even that far from like the normal areas I was in. Okay, once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varunkai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe. Oh, I don't think any of them survived, so it's up to me now. It's up to me. Oh, we got an access card. Let's see if I even remember how to get back. I don't need that gun. Okay, let's check over here. Stairs. Let's check over here. Oh, okay, we were over here. This is the room that I was trying to get into. Where'd he go? And where's Andreja? Where'd she go? I hear stuff. Oh, there they are. How do I get over there? Okay, I don't know where Andreja went, but hopefully she'll catch up. Okay, I think we go out here now. Protocol 12.5 enacted. Okay, let's reconnect.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Andre, okay, there she is, there she is. I was gonna say, I need your help, bro. Oh, that's Nadine. She transformed. That's bad. Okay, where's the other one? Oh. I'm going too high. Find an alternate path. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the last one.
This is SavvyQuests. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Okay, let's see what they were experimenting. The Vortex Phantoms we've been encountering aboard the Oracle are definitely human members of our crew. We believe exposure to the energy surge from Dazra has facilitated this transformation. Some are instantly aggressive, attacking anyone. Others are able to maintain a sense of self and remain passive. It isn't clear what prompts the change from passive to aggressive, but the change appears inevitable for now. Okay, so they can phase. They have limited awareness of their surroundings. We witness them acknowledge their aggressive kind, but when it comes to those of us who are unaffected, communicating with them has proven futile. The aggressive phantoms, however, seem to have no issue locating us, although some are more aware than others. Okay, so we can't go past the field. Oh shoot. Alright, let's keep going. Can we go in here? No. Look at all that trash. I feel like I should take a picture of her. And maybe in a different spot. Damn, it's bad in here. What does that mean? Wait, I need to find a power cell. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why can't I find one? Why can't I find one? We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Dead, we're dead, we're dead. We got crushed to death. Oh, but look what I found. Some money. Okay, let me kind of look in there before we go in there. I don't see it, guys. Do you see one? Oh, you know what? I see it. I see it. I see it now. There's a couple. Oh my god, this thing is stuck right here. Crap. Look at this freaking mess. Okay, so we can go over here or over here.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Okay, I think we can shut down the gravity.
Warning.
Or enable it.
Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're good. Now you're here. Okay, we're good.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms.
That scared me.
Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Oh. I'm sorry, guy. You held on as much as you could. But you're dead now.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Oh, there's more. Maybe I'll give this to Andreja.
Did you need some? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Let's. So right now hers does 50 damage. I think I can get her better. Particle weapons are her best. Okay, so she wouldn't like this one then.
Right.
All right.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Where did we go?
Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Okay, I guess we're going down. Let me just make sure I looted everything. Okay, I need a picture of her. No! Why'd you do that? Okay, stand there and look at me. God, I always do that. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's pulsating. Maybe I can get her to look at me right here. I keep hearing someone breathing. Oh, you can't see out. Oh, kind of. There's a planet. So shit. Okay, let's board our ship. Let's put away all the stuff that we got. We got a lot of resources. And we got some spacesuits. Ooh, should I switch to this spacesuit? I still don't know. This has the automatic med pack. Is it worth it? We'll just put it away for now. Look at the system map. Dazra. New city. Whoa. Whoa. The big ol' star. Big ol' sun. Okay, so we gotta go land on here, I guess. Let's go. Oh, this was the space station. Okay, let's go.
Touchdown imminent.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your wayward station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
I'm afraid there were no survivors.
We had feared as much.
Whoa!
It is good to know for certain.
He looks cool.
Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
It's happening again.
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek
The Citadel!
What horror is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
He sounds plenty lost himself.
You could hear him?
Yeah.
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
I wasn't really paying attention. Something about a gate in a citadel and seeking the Great Serpent.
Aye, the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Okay. What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
What exactly am I signing up for?
Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Okay, I'll join.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not
You don't have to
introducing
convince me.
myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
New city!
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Oh, so it's in here? I thought it was over here. I didn't get the DLC. I was gifted it. Yay! Okay, let's go.
Our situation is dire. We need all the help we can get, including yours.
Okay, let's go in.
Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Shoot him?
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are.
They have the same haircut.
This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Alright, let's talk to her.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
Okay, I'm ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow. This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear. You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Okay. Alright, let's start.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Alright.
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow out a candle?
But Jinang encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Picture time. I have a new pose? Really? Okay, what should I sacrifice? Let me sacrifice... this soda.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
You got a security camera in here? Alright, let's jump. Oh! I don't think that went how I thought. Okay, let's do it again. Be running start. Okay, we got it. I thought I would fall and he would catch me. Alright, I think we go... this way? No. The serpent doesn't have arms to catch you. Okay, I think in here.
The people of House Varun settled this world. At first, in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
That looks cozy. Okay, let's explore a bit. You think that's a good gun? Ugh, this is gonna take forever. Okay, yeah, Andreja wants to talk, but I don't even know where she's at.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Okay, these rooms are nice. Okay, I'm just gonna look. In the first year of settlement resided Speaker Jinyan, chosen of the Great Sun. I wonder if the whole point of this test is to see if you'll rob their ancient homes. Well, I failed it. Okay, let's see. He does look like a dark-haired Tiger King. Oh my god, what is this? A master lock? Easy. I guess we'll never know what's in there. Okay, wasn't there a door right here? Oh.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice to grow?
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Okay, devotion, obedience, strength, and perseverance. Okay, definitely strength. Did I do devotion or perseverance? Definitely not obedience. Okay, perseverance. There she is.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
No. I exist only to serve the great serpent.
And I assure you, he has seen your eagerness. You will indeed serve, as do we all. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Ooh.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Okay, let's see what she wanted to see.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
You're the only one who can answer that.
I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
Being here has made her like feel some type of way. Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you.
no, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me.
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Okay, I'll just say I'm here for you.
I appreciate that more than you know.
All right, let's get out of here. I wish I could take this statue. Ooh, we got a box. We got a box. What the- Oh. We got a box. Okay, I don't need that. Morning ship cockpit?
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Whoa, look at that.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
You would speak with...
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High
He looks
Council,
so cool.
advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Someone needs to start explaining.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks.
Okay, so not too long.
There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
The vortex, what is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space between universes.
Hey, tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Good to see you.
Yes? Did you require something?
I didn't say anything. Alright, let's go back to the city.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Okay, we got another mission, a side quest. Okay, we have to go.
Nothing.
Okay, let me just explore around. I want to see everything. That's the spaceport. Dude, this planet's really nice. Like the colors, I like it. What's on the map? The whole ass ship. This looks cool, like a temple. Yeah, it is pretty big. Whoa.
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
Okay, we need a picture here.
Do you truly have no shame on me? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
Oh, they're
You will
brothers.
speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
I'll deal with this later.
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm
Salutations.
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making the scene.
Best to keep busy, lest you lose your purpose as well as your home.
I was not thinking. It was a mistake.
That is precisely the sloughing problem, man. You are never... You are too much of a drunken fool to think.
Oh, look at this area, so pretty.
Everything we have ever worked for, gone in an instant.
This city. I can hardly understand what I am seeing.
Oh my god, every time I think I get a good picture, there's another one.
I do not understand. How will you like this? How can you...
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
And our belongings, they were nice. I do miss them.
That's cool.
What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be
The things they expect me to accomplish.
Hello.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
The High Council told me to help your project.
Well, well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel.
Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Of course.
This seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
I've been here 10 minutes and the council is already annoying. Whatever, I'll just say that.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting.
Who would have thought a council would be annoying?
I need to oversee
right?
construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Okay. I mean, I'll try, but who says they're gonna listen to me?
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't the word I would use.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Okay. I'll take anything that can give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
You can now craft it's a craft grenades using vortex shards, I think. How have things been affected?
Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it.
Okay. What do you know about the experiment?
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this... It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
Sounds like you got lucky. Or perhaps the Great Serpent had other plans for you.
Yes, I am sure that is how some would see it. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are.
Okay. We know what we got to do. And we leveled up. Okay, what was it that I needed to level up? Something for the outpost, I think. Oh, botany. That way we can start making our garden. Okay, we need to harvest 20 organic resources. So we need to level up botany and some outpost engineering. Okay. It's weird because, like, I know we're in Starfield. I know we're playing Starfield, but, like, it feels like we're not. Like, it's a whole different game. Which is good. Let's just look around. Okay, so we need to help out the different houses. Let's just go to this one because it's the closest.
All must serve.
This area is lucky to be unaffected.
This is a house of Kadi. Wow. I really love the furniture in these houses.
Since you've been accepted, I wonder if you'll see our influence on the settled systems.
You can't be serious granting them an audience.
It's just so
The
cozy.
impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Ah, they had a freaking light show in Hollywood. Where they showed King Kong, Godzilla, and Titan in a drone show. I don't know. I think it was for like a TV show or something.
We are speaking, are we not?
Yes. She's really beautiful. It's an honor.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
All I need is Sahima.
If only it were that simple. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Andresia's ghost? What have the Zealots demanded?
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Okay. What can you tell me about House Malene?
House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
Okay. If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Okay, I'll bring Sahima home.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Okay, let's hear it.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Okay. I'll return once I've known the location. Oh wait, any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
Okay.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay, so make sure we take a hypo before we get up there. Let me just look around. This house is so nice.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
And you are?
Someone who needs your help.
My help? Oh, wait. You're that heretic turned promised. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I'm looking for a certain zealot base. I think you know the one.
Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ramza sent me. She said you know where they are.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why Razma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
And at such a young age, too, she must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
I I can't imagine how hard it must have been to earn their trust.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
You say they're unpredictable, so you know the dangers Sahima and the hostages are in? Let's say if they're unpredictable, you can see how the negotiations may not work.
I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Okay. Let's try to manipulate him.
You make a good point for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Watch your tone. You may be promised, but you're still an outsider.
Oh, I think I went outside. I was just trying to explore more. Okay, that goes outside too.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
They're being held at Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Okay.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Okay.
Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Something I can do for you? Tell me, Vindicator. What do you know about the Zealots?
Not much. They're old members of the House Malene?
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Ramza said Marika is working on establishing a relationship with them.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Tell me more.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
I find it hard to believe the High Council isn't aware of this.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Okay.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Okay, and you expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Are you insane? You know what? I thought she was just giving me, like, the ability to kill every Zealot, not to kill her family.
Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen.
You're condoning the murder of your own family?
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
What did you need?
Oh my god. So do I have to kill everyone? Can't I just kill every Zealot? Because I was gonna do that anyways. Oh my god, this is nice. Let me just explore a little bit. Ooh, I can't wait to get into hydroponic. Okay. Before we go, bathroom break, everyone. I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. It's so freaking cold. Even my computer is like freezing. Okay. All right, let's go kill some zealots. How far is this? Oh, it's not even far at all. It's literally next door. Oh my god, I'm so cold. To these people.
Oh,
Whoa. Uranium.
Do you see anything useful?
I'm like debating if I should get any resources or just wait. I think I'll just wait. Oh! Okay, all of a sudden it's far. Whatever, we're already running there. Yeah, I think it's this place. Okay, well, they definitely know I'm here.
You'll never grow tired of seeing them. Curse you.
Take cover at once!
Where was that coming from? Oh.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Okay, there's one more person somewhere. Looks like they're down here. All right, let's go in. Okay, we gotta find Shahima. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, what the hell?
What's the best you can do? Bring it.
I've been struck!
Damn, that took forever to reload.
You're not working out. Here.
Coward!
The time for the Zealots is here. We have successfully captured their scientist Shahima Kadik and put her to work. She will open the doorway to the Great Serpent and we will be the first to bask in his presence. The traitorous House Varun will soon grovel at our feet and we will make all the settled system pentient under the Serpent's direct gaze. Yeah, we gotta kill everyone. Ooh, a legendary helmet.
You could not invade us!
Okay, I think there was a turret right here. Who's speaking? Oh my god, there's so many different ways to go.
Run away.
Okay, we already killed all the turrets, so... One shot.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape!
And we just check these other rooms. Wait, I think there's someone in here. Oh. I don't have a 1, so I can't do it.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Ooh.
If you're here to help, that zealot has a key. You have to get me out of here.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator V. Ramasa sent me to rescue here.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
The original experiment, what are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Okay.
Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
When we get Screw motivations. What matters here is that I'm here to rescue you.
Yes, let's change focus. Step 1, we need to free the other hostages.
Right.
The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. I've been in and out of every system they have here. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
What do you mean? How are they different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
What does that mean?
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Oh, I accidentally...
Where were we? Oh, right. The other hostages are being... I can disengage the locks. You just have to clear...
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
That's risky. What if the Zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Should I trust her? Whatever, we're gonna have to.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Good luck. I'll see you outside.
You sure will.
Yes? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
What do you want to say? Okay, nothing would change my opinion.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other.
Okay.
You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
Oh my god. I mean, we're working with them too? Like, okay. Okay.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I joined House Ruin and you didn't tell me.
I know, and I am sorry for that. I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just telling you now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Okay, that is a surprise. It makes you an undercover agent.
That was the intent. yes, but the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
If it were me, I wouldn't have been caught. You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
I'm not surprised Sarah's a good person.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still on Dreja as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I'm literally doing a mission for House Varun.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Okay, I think we go this way. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Fuck, I thought that was Adam Smasher. Look at his gear. Imagine if the ammo like actually weighed you down. I think that it would make this game unplayable. Oh, here they are.
Merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
What is your...
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Sahima sent you. I'm getting you out of here.
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe?
Yes.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there.
Of course.
Please. I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Okay, I'll clear the path.
We'll be ready.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep killing. Going after him this time.
Take your best shot.
Oh, she's level 60.
I've been struck!
Fuck, I'm stuck. I think we have one of these. And so I'm not gonna take it. Okay, it says there's a baddie somewhere. Today, Mihal introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. Truly, the Redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with, but is such a fate one of great honor or punishment. They fight and speak with the fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal.
Great Serpent, protect me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna check over here for more hostages.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Oh, I know, I know. Okay, I don't see any more hostages. Let's go over here. Ooh. Oh, there's a hostage.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Let's go. Alright, we can go down now.
Serpent bless you for saving us.
Let me just fix my health.
By the serpent, you did it!
Thank you. Thank you.
You did it. You got everyone out.
And
you did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Ooh. Should I make her come with me or should I say be quick? I'll just say be quick.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Okay. All right, how far is this? Okay, it's back this way, so let's just we're just gonna have to walk there. Should I get this ship? So I can look at it. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Ah, it's inaccessible. Interrupt the negotiations. Hello?
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the one putting an end to this negotiation.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Can't I just kill him?
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Ooh. Launch the virus.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I launched the virus.
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Give the Serpent my regards.
Bam, bam, bam.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Yeah, I suppose I should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots.
That's one way to handle negotiations.
That's exactly how I wanted to handle it. From the beginning.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
It's my turn to say thank you.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure, I'll see you.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was
Yeah,
saying,
she's cute.
House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Oof. For a price.
A fair price to pay for silence. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
House members are expected to show loyalty?
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
You've served House Kadik well today.
Okay, let's go to our ship. I need to put some stuff away.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hi, Cora. Okay. We'll go finish the quest and then I think we'll work on our outpost a little bit.
Greetings.
Is that Cora?
My father has been gone for a while.
No, that's not.
I hope he's okay.
I was like, since when do they leave the ship?
I don't want to leave it.
How do I get
I
out?
would rather my beloved have died swiftly.
Oh, up here.
Great serpent.
You do not understand. I saw a Nask, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Ooh. Okay, let's say this.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Ooh, look at this. What happened? What happened to my game? Okay. It's fine. It looks like a freaking leaf blower. Okay. Let's work on our outpost for a bit. We'll come back here soon.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
We're not stopping anywhere for food. Okay, what was I gonna work on? I forgot. Okay, this is all we have. This is all we have in our output. Oh, we have our hydroponics now. So let's see if we can build anything. Water extractor? Are we gonna need this? Okay, I don't see anything for hydroponic. Okay, let me look it up. We have botany. Get more common and uncommon organic ingredients. Allow some plants to be cultivated at your outposts. What is animal husbandry? Does that mean you can have animals? Okay, greenhouse. Industrial? Commercial? I need to research. I need some research stuff. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's make some research benches. Copper, beryllium, aluminum. Okay, we have that. Copper, beryllium, aluminum.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Horticulture. It's block. I need outpost engineering 1. We're not gonna be able to do this. We're not gonna be able to. Oh, good night. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Let's see, do I have a skill point? I don't think I do. No. And we're not even close either. Okay, so in the meantime, I guess let's put some workbenches down. Okay, let's get some iron. Benzene and chlorine. I don't think I have enough chlorine. Hi, Briar. Thank you for the raid. We're just building some, we're just building out our outposts. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some more weapons stuff right here. So let's do this on this side. Oh my god, I cannot turn this. Yeah, I just started the DLC, so like now we're gonna do a little bit of outpost design. How do I rotate this better? Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get. Oh, thank you. Thank you for choosing me. Okay, this is what we got so far. It's not that great. So now I'm rethinking because the greenhouse, we can't put this as the greenhouse. So we might have to do the greenhouse somewhere else. Maybe on this area. Yeah, it's my first time doing the DLC. So far, I really like it. It just feels like a whole other game. Okay, let me put this stuff back. Thank you for the follow, Nightly. I think we're gonna have to run some missions before we can do any more stuff here. Because I really need that outpost engineering one. Yeah. Oh my god, I need 3 more points in order to do this. Okay, let's run a mission. Okay, let's just do this transport and then we'll do the Crimson this destroy the Crimson Fleet. Because we can just do it on the way. Oh, that's cool. You have a mod bot?
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Ready here. 4 is good too.
Frosty tools. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Okay, let's go drop off these people.
Driver spinning down. Jumper smooth as butter.
Oh.
Nailed their grab drive.
Freestar Collective owes you straight. Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Anyway, we can repay you.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there and very politely,
Transferring parts
patiently
now.
telling me
Can't stay here
I
gabbing
made
all
a
day.
mistake. You know what I mean?
Fly safe.
I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
I could not hear anything because Sam was talking. Okay, let me just get these ship parts.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
Okay, let's go to the outpost. No! Oh my god, I almost had it!
Let's go!
Okay, we got it. We got it. All right, let's get back to our ship. Actually, we can just go straight there.
Fire everything you got.
Target's craft drive down.
Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
Heyday.
Nailed their craft drive.
Target's craft drive is disabled.
Okay, I think a couple more of these missions and then we'll be good. Well, we'll at least get 1 point. Oh shoot, who's that?
The facts got their craft drive.
If it might be. Did you hear that?
Okay. We can kill the Varun Zealot here. Okay, let's just do all of these. It shouldn't take too long. Starborn. Ain't no way.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Okay, there they are.
Enemy shields are down! Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
We can never show our face to the Crimson Fleet again.
This one's mine.
That was pretty Sergeant Shields are no more.
Direct enemy shield system has been damaged.
Anyway.
And we're here. Landing site's clear. All green here.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
Alright. Let's just go real quick. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, last mission. Oh, they're in Alpha Centauri? Okay, this should have some more shooting action. Grissom! Wasn't that a Mass Effect planet?
Ready for touchdown.
Grissom Academy? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jack, I forgot.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, this is cool. Look at this big old mushroom. Okay, let's see.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Okay, so we got a skill point, but we have to spend it wisely. We can't get outpost engineering yet, but we could do one of these. Maybe zoology? Yeah, let's do the zoology. And then we'll need 2 more to get outpost engineering. That's a good picture. What's your goal? I don't have a goal. I kind of just want to make my outpost. I want to start some horticulture. And I want to get a greenhouse and start planting stuff. But I didn't realize how much stuff you have to do before that.
Time to greet the stars.
So for now, I'm just going to be questing to get some more skills. That way I can level up the horticulture skill. For the botany skill and the outpost engineering skill.
Achieved. We're spacebound again.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Oh my god, look at this sunset. It's so pretty. These little guys are so noisy. Okay, we'll do one more set of quests. And then I'll probably end stream. Go to any planet? Thank you for the follow. I'm just hoping I get this freaking thing set up before the game ends. Because we're already like kind of at the end.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. We have targets grabbed. We've knocked out their shields.
You're done.
The enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
Oh my god, he's going so fast.
Just keep up.
Board's all green.
Be
Good night.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be
Not cleared for landing.
scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are cleared to land.
What is Gagarin? Have I ever been here?
Starting landing procedure.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
I don't think I've been here.
Construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back.
It's an off-world
But
colony?
Medical, Archmite, and Satori mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city
Every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Okay. Is it like a little prison? I've never been here before.
Salutations. Please ask a supervisor if you need something.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
I'm just looking around.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Plenty on offer.
The spacesuits he has are pretty nice.
Finally starting to cool off.
You're not gonna
Wow.
tell my mom I'm out here, right?
What? Oh, what is this? This is cute.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat leeches. Public safety concern.
Oh, this is cute.
I'd kill for a nice gold overhaul right
Fitting that the first people into space should...
This monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home among the stars.
be immortalized in this way. Were it not for the path they first walked, we would not be here.
All these fancy new businesses going up and we still can't get them to Centauri Mills sees a lot of potential in Gagarin. All the security of a UC city, but at a fraction of the cost.
Centauri Mills?
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arkmite factory the other day. The robots took it down pretty quick, though.
Okay. Wow, this whole time it was right here. Okay, let's go defeat the Crimson Fleet.
Seems to be where we left it.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent.
Your
Star
ship
parcel
smells so
fleet's
much
got
better
a
than
load of
Dad's.
these aging
Like
Deimos
a lot.
monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try to help.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
What?
If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Okay, we'll do that after.
Lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. The target's shields are offline. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
You have explained it, but I am still having trouble.
Oh my gosh, this again?
I do not wish to be a nuisance. I just do not understand.
I don't know how else I can phrase it for you. I just consider it a victory.
But why would you wish to avoid a fight?
Oh, you.
Oh my god, I keep going to the same
change,
place.
Andreja.
Oh, I guess that was the last one. Okay, now let's go to Aquila City. We gotta deliver this parcel.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Anything I can help you with? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
That's it. Ooh, we got 10,000 for that.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good...
Alright guys, I guess I'm gonna end here. We did a lot today. Whew! And we finally started the DLC because we're nearing the end. So next time I play, I'll probably be doing more of the DLC. Trying to upgrade our outposts. And yeah, that's what we'll be doing. I might stream tomorrow. I might play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to stream. But if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be Final Fantasy 14. Alright, and then we'll do some more Starfield on Monday. Alright guys, good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the raid today. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. You're gonna